Well, hello everybody. Here we go with Diablo. Season 8. Better late than never. Better late than never, you know? Right there. Red eyes. Used by the power of the phlegm. Yep, and black hair. You know how that goes. Sure. And bald head or something. Top Bun McGee. Top Bun McGee. Well, you know. Do what we gotta do. Sure. Been around the block. Been around the block. And I don't need the eyeshadow. Frozen Sea. Ash and Ember. The Blight. We like the Blight. And we don't really want any jewelry. Nope. And the markings in blood. This is a good one usually. In blood. He's been marked by the beast. Been ruined up and ready. Okay. All done. Seasonal. Hilarity. And it's time. Fight. Now. Starting at hard. And I'll start at normal and then move it up. Okay. Because you get quite a bit of XP from doing quests. And I'll step it up. Okay. Yeah, we're starting. Wow. Expert unlocked. Speak with the stranger.
You're a most difficult person to find, Wanderer.
Do you need something?
I need the aid of someone with your kind of expertise. Strange new demons have found their way. I've tracked them to an old crypt nearby. I can show you the way.
Show me the way. These strange new demons doing their crazy old thing. Their presence may herald the arrival of something far more insidious. Okay, let me go get my skills ready. I'll start off with a bit of, lunging strike, you know. Yep. Heal me as we go. And just for the heck of it, I'll do a little twirly poo. Just for a second, and make that more powerful, make that more powerful. But you know what? How about upheaval, double swing? Error. How about... It doesn't really matter what I do. It's just anything. Berserking. Okay. And right here, we want free berserking. Berserking. Thank you very much. Hail, Jeremy. I'm just now starting this season. Oh my gosh. I'll run around willy-nilly. Like that. Good. And boom. Done. And we're starting off with nothing. Wanderer.
I know what
So now I have to go to the site of this decrepit crypt thing. Right over yonder. Let's go change out a couple of things like my skin. My horse. Which I can do right now. I'm just now starting this season. Good old birdie poo. And there you go. And treasure for me just for a second, and then I'll get the fire wings just for a moment or so. I'll save you up. And the stable, I'll do my brimstone with the U and the some of that. Sure, sounds good to me. Yes, yes, yes. Ugh, brand new character. Unsaved. All right. Yes, sir. And let me go across the map to the den. I have to get my mercenary. Brand new character. Let me get my little mercenary really quick.
I can tell you're a good father. That man was.
Give me you.
Still miss him.
I wish I could tell you different,
I choose you.
but you
I can do what you need.
And I want crowd control, vulnerability, mobilization. Let's go off in this direction. Thank you very much. And I'm going to have you come in and then tangle them up. Reinforcement with some fire whenever I do my choppy chop chop. Thank you very much. That'll work out. And doesn't really matter what I do right now. Alright, now let's go back to where I was before. Right over here. I'll go by way of this spot and yeah. Knock it out. What's this new update? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up either.
The wilderness is my home. But
Because
will do.
I'm just now starting. But it deals with getting boss powers. And Belial's back or something like that. Belial is here and you get boss powers by killing bosses. Or whatever. Yep, a brand new character, brand new server. Could be okay. Making my way on down. And I think I'll knock out a Tree of Whispers really quick. And maybe all the side quests between A and B.
what is this?
Beautiful. And right here. Enjoy your skill point, baby. And I'll assign my weapons. You don't gotta tell me anything, Mitch. I know how to play Diablo 4. Okay. I resent it. 2 strikes. Yeah, buddy. Ah. Then why'd you ask me what the update was about if you already know about it? Don't tell me anything. Man. These people, I tell you. And over here. And I'll be ready to go. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Everybody hop. Brand new character, so I need everything in the world. And knock this out, and then see what we can do. Then see what we can do. Another plant. There you go. And the blood maggots. Interesting. I have to figure out new stuff in context. So much fun. Because I don't know anything about this update, and it's going to be fun. Thank you. Okay. And I think with last season, you no longer have to do the class quest. You do it once, and now it's over. Okay. Yes. Okay, S1, 2. In that direction. Level 5. With nothing. It's always nice starting from scratch. Pretty cool. Hand over the plants. It's going to be so important, so I'm getting it now. Otherwise, I have to go out of my way. Get things. And I'll be able to get the potions going pretty soon. Enjoy the gold. I am curious about all the updates. But, the The hell it? That's interesting. Alright. First sword. Spectral Ash. Used to upgrade your boss powers in the Boss Powers tab. Earned from defeating apparitions during apparition incursion events. Earned from defeating Belial, the Lord of Lies. Earned from defeating lair bosses. Okay, Spectral Ash. Alright, and then over here we have other stuff. Whatever. Whoa. Not today, buddy. Hello, are you okay? Are you okay? How should I proceed?
See what you might find. I'll catch up with you when it's safe.
Once I get full magical gear, I'll upgrade. I'll up the difficulty. But for now, I'll be getting more XP and progressing faster if I keep it here. Retemper tempered affixes at the cost of tempering durability. I am massively curious about what these changes are about. Okay. Interesting. I like that green effect. It's a really nice shader. It's a really good shader. Drifter's Tunic.
Damned demons. There's no end to them.
Level 6. Get over here. I'm gonna throw my weapon at him. You go over here first. Yes. I want to go through the whole thing first. I want to go through the whole thing first. Yeah. Run that way. Yes, sir. The crude cudgel. All these items are going to be better than what I currently have. All of them. I am going to be rich. In Minecraft, version 1.1215. Hi, are you okay? Who are you and what are you doing here, knight?
I'm Jarius, pledged to the Cathedral
Jarius.
of Light. And I'm killing demons, of course.
Demons.
This is my crusade. To wipe them all from Sanctuary.
You're a crusader.
These demons, though, these are different. They're some new breed, and growing in number.
These demons.
I will find the cause, and I will put an end to it. This I swear. Care to join me?
Yes, are you gonna be my little companion? That sounds like the cackle of the Lord of Lies. There it goes. Succubus. Yes. I will explore this whole place. Way over yonder. This is part of the seasonal journey here. Find the source of these weird new demons. Yep. Give him fragments. Yay. You hop right on into it.
Over here. I think this is it.
The unnerving statue. What is this place? Whoa.
What abomination is this?
Embrace your new
Belial. No.
this. How can you resist
The blood of Lilith runs in your veins.
the blood of Lilith runs in your veins?
In your veins.
I cannot possess you, at least I can feed you to my minions.
Whoa. Oh boy. Weird little boss fight. Woo! No! Jump! No. No. I'm guessing he's like an actual boss that you fight.
Was that true?
Kerma Sparks.
Lilith's blood infecting you.
You've acquired the ability to steal boss powers. Equip your powers in the boss powers tab of your inventory. Stupid. New boss powers are acquired for the first time. Kill bosses.
Himself
Each boss power has two sides to its effects.
is the source of this demon infestation. Just
Main and modifier.
your eyes, wanderer. Interesting.
Equip a boss power on the main power socket to obtain the devastating power of the boss. Oh yeah. 3 boss powers and then modifier power to further amplify. Oh. Battle apparition incursions and layer bosses. To earn spectral ash to upgrade acquire powers. Okay. When I evade, I apply sparking damage over 4 seconds to close enemies. My evade cooldown is reduced by 5%, blah blah blah. Alright, and then, yeah. Cool. What? That's awesome. Hello, Sayina. You did something to me, or tried at least. It was crazy. Hello. You did something to me.
That much is apparent.
That's for sure.
I suspect there is more to this than we can see. I would speak to you more, but not in this place.
Meet me back in Sanctuary.
This woman. Who is she? How does she know so much about demons?
I am called Sayina. I am a
Yeah.
a collector collector of rare artifacts and scriptures. I've studied demons and their patterns studied them for many years.
Mm-hmm.
Demons are meant to be slain, not studied.
You study them to slay them.
Ignorance
Stupid.
is the true danger, not knowledge. There is much more to discuss, but not here. Come to my shop in Tarsarak.
The Tarsarak.
I trust you know what you're doing.
Maybe.
Wanderer, if you truly mean to snuff out these demons,
Ooh.
I am at your service.
A new companion.
In Menestad.
Whoa. You're obsessed with these demons. Why? Tell me now, beast.
I hate them. I hate them because they ruined my life.
That's nice. Cool. So... Apparition incursion begins in 0 seconds. Grim favor. Let me check it out. Is there time? Is there time? I don't know. So I guess it's a whisper. The whisper activity. Okay. So far so good. Herbs, I should probably get a potion going. Let me stop by the alchemist. Not yet. Not yet. Too low level. Strength. And all of this is going to be broken down. And here we go. Well, it's active right now, so I don't even know. Incursion event. I'll probably get a bunch of XP from it. Go. What is happening? Blade, that guy's Paragon. Ah. Second character. Alright, let's just see what's up here. It's like a hell tide. I'll figure it out. The first time here, doesn't really matter. Be held. An illusion. I guess. Or something. Okay, a greater illusion. Oh my gosh. Belial. A new power. Belial. Already? Your insolence has come to an end. Yay. A bunch of stuff here. Tribute of Mystique. Everything here should be an upgrade. %6 damage there. You're better. Crit strike chance, whatever. You're not good. And then the tribute of Mystique, I can do it. for the magic runes. And now we got damaging a vulnerable enemy, removes the vulnerable and then stuns them. Cool. 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 And what else? 1 second. Modifier. Gain vulnerable damage increased by whatever by crowd duration bonus, or evade cooldowns reduced by 5% for every lightning resistance from bonus I have. Let's do a modifier. Awesome. Whatever that was about, incursion is done. That was interesting. Okay, so now there is a world boss in half an hour. Try to get that. There's Tarsarak and get on into different towns over here. Way over here by north. So I'm going to head by town for a second. Now I'm going to knock out these quests really quick. Yep, the Tithe Collector.
Yes, well,
Ministad is up north. I have to find Bozan the monk. Hi there. What is it, priest? I know what you are. Yes. And right over here. Oh, fair's the flim flam. Thank you. And over here.
Brutal. I like it.
Mission complete.
Thanks. They're cool, isn't it? Father is
Mission complete. Alright. Go over here. Get all the stuff done. Okay, attack speed, swapping weapons, additional pulse. Stuns enemies, why not? And sure. There it is. Whenever I get better gear. Favor token earned. Okay. I pressed the R button. Oh no. I can't see. Dang it. A horrible screen. I thought it'd be a quick little menu. And then I'll get my potion going. Whenever I evade. Crazy. That was worth it. Okay, max life. Resource. Finally got a headpiece. Better boots and herbs. Wait, I don't have a gold on my bar there. Pin currency. Okay. Right there. Find Bozan. Right over there. Nice lightning attack. Let me get the cellar right over yonder. Let's try to get a bunch of stuff because it's a brand new character and I have nothing. So I need resources and, you know, herbs, gold, and everything. Healing potion upgrade. Heal over time. And that's fine. Thank you for the gem fragments. Yeah, movement speed increase. Go. Yes. Got the hand wraps over here. The bite berry. Let me hurry up and knock this out right over yonder. And the blood is the key. Whee! There it is, very nice. I'll get the potion going for the extra XP. You're welcome. Bada boom. You gotta do these events. Maybe. And that axe. More damage. Okay, done there. And more strength. Right there, thank you. Right around the corner. Just knocking out this side quest. Are you Bulls and the Monk? Thank you. And then we go right over here. Annie Poo. See, for a brand new character, these materials are pretty important. Hey there, Shane.
Restraint, my lord.
Okay. I'll break it down. Yeah, buddy. I don't know much about this new season, so I can't really explain anything. I'm trying to figure it out as I go, and I'm trying to just knock out these side quests at the very beginning here.
Bad enough I have to stand
About to get the elixir active. Thank you very much. And we head on back here. super quick right over here. I'm just now starting this season. I got a lot to do.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Come on. No. I'll read the patch notes in just a bit. Every time I evade, things happen. Whee! Bada boom. A ring. Okay, got this reliquary thing I want to check out. In just a second. For this season. Thank you for all the stuff. More damage and more damage. So, new battle pass, whatever. There's like 3 premium things and 1 basic thing? What? Battle pass, premium battle pass, that's just stupid. Oh. Elite enemies have a chance to drop Behelts when slain. Collect and use them to claim Berserk-themed cosmetics. The Behelt. Ooh. Oh, like an awesome skin thing. How much do I have? 0? I have 14. Okay. And I have 4 days left. Yeah. And what else? Oh, wait. Okay, world boss. I gotta go. What is this? Can't see. Earn favorite tokens by killing monsters and completing events. Use your favorite tokens to claim rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the Flim Flam. And you have points. I have 1 point. Interesting. I gotta read more about that. Wait. No. Okay, the boss is in 14 minutes. This is an incursion. I have 2 minutes. So I'm gonna go back and get this potion upgraded. Then I have to make sure to get that world boss going, because these powers, you know, these boss powers. Okay, upgrade my potion.
Well, you said I am
Alright, whatever.
light keep you.
Light bless you. Yep. Whoa, that is a crazy looking bad guy. No. Starting in 35 seconds. And apparition incursion. Fury. And go.
Words are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I
Okay. Play apparitions. Burning eyes. I should be by those other players. Okay. 10 seconds until a greater apparition appears. Okay. Apparition. A new power. Yeah. Why not? A greater apparition. Oh my gosh. All the way over here. Yay. Betraying Eye and Greater Illusion. Level 12. Okay, you end up getting a bunch of boss powers. Kirma. I've already killed him once. It might be an upgrade for it. The lightning boss. Belial. Is he coming here? Here he is again.
Your insolence is at an end.
And we got some gloves here. Broadsword. Ooh. That's all done. Now I'm sure I have new powers. Yes. You're welcome. Put over there, thank you very much, and then I think the NPC was over at Ministad. Yeah. The tree. One-handed weapons. Nice, nice, and nice. And there's a helmet. Tiny bit more damage. Yep. They're the same. Done. 122. A little bit better. Nope. 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 And critical. Okay, 4.3% damage. Done. And a rune. Strength. And 4.5% damage. Cool. Break it all down one time. Now it's time to temper. Oh boy. Okay, so day, night, doesn't really matter. Let's go choose offensive, just raw damage. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. It costs something. And I have nothing. It costs something and I have nothing. Good, that's good. And we want damage reduction while berserking and gain berserking while hitting him with brawling. And we want Call of the Ancients, I think. Gain free fortify. Damage reduction while fortified. And I'll go with the Wrath. Yep, sounds good to me. And we keep on going. I thought he said to meet him. I have 5 minutes for this world boss. Maybe. Is he in the bar? Anyways,
Something for the cold and dark.
okay. So now have to head on down to Tarsarak. I have to go there anyways. For the world boss. You know? For the world boss and the seasonal quest at the same time, yeah.
Over here, we can speak freely inside my shop.
It'll be less than 5 minutes. It'll be 5 minutes. You learn more about Belial and his infestation of demons?
And the news is disturbing. I know the Lord of Lies is abroad in Sanctuary, but I must know more. Belial touched your spirit. Stand in this scrying circle so that I can examine you more closely.
Hurry up.
Belial's apparitions are extensions of his deceitful nature. It's not enough for him to murder innocents. He needs them to believe. The more the demons are seen, the more their power is believed, and the stronger Belial grows. When he has enough power, Belial can draw all of Sanctuary into his own dominion, where only he decides what's real. This is the realm of lies.
Cool. So what now?
Belial attempted to wear your mind and body as a cloak, as he has done to so many unfortunate mortals. But in your case, something turned him aside. He mentioned Lilith. Such a thing is your affair, but Belial's essence remains mingled with yours. You've a connection with him, and with the powers he and his minions wield.
Oh yeah.
By absorbing more of that essence, you can gain more power.
Sounds good.
Destroying as many of these apparitions as you can will slow
Oh my God.
Belial's influence. Perhaps even gain advantages that can be used to defeat him. I must engage in more research.
Yes.
Come outside.
Awesome. Come on. I'm gonna go straight to the boss now. And I'll wrap up this afterward. In 2 minutes. Back here. Come on. Ooh! I got a legendary from that random treasure goblin, yeah! My first legendary. Which means after this boss fight I can increase difficulty. Okay. Dust doubles after generating fury. And I got 1 minute. Okay. What? Earn favor tokens. I have 2. What? Uh-huh. Platinum? Interesting. Alright everybody, here we go. Oh, also there's a new power, huh? Basic skill applies sparking damage. Whoa. I'm guessing I get poison powers. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Ah, yes. We got dust devils coming. Woo-wee. Yay. Whee! Ashava's poison breath. Oh my gosh. All the stuff I just got, that was worth it. Movement speed, lose the bonus for taking damage, sure. Evade grants movement speed. Thank you. Headpiece. Random weapon. And Ashava's poison breath. Hitting an enemy afflicted by damage over time spawns a wave of acid that deals poison damage for 4 seconds. Applies more poison for every 1% of the target's life affected by damage over time. Cooldown reduction. Yeah. Movement speed. increased for every 1% cooldown reduction I have. Okay, and vulnerable damage. Okay. Means I'll be doing some damage over time now. Bit more. So, I'm gonna take off. Second. Okay, I have to pull back some stuff here. Right? Nothing spent here. Gotta pull back more stuff here. Yep, and then ugh. Firm, doesn't matter. Okay, so let's just do this thing here. I need some damage over time really quick. Really quick, okay? Doing that bleeding for a moment. Right there. Whirlwind with the bleed. Still gonna be running around like that. And we have this time thorns. Right there. Thorns is gonna make him bleed. More thorns whenever I shout. Good, and then that pair. How that works. Cooldown reduction. Extra fury for a second. And that's going to give me berserking. Very nice. And we want the shout duration. This is all garbage. More damage to close enemies. And free fortify. And then I heal whenever I spend fury. Very nice. And this has to be a two-handed weapon. Right there. A slicing weapon. Very nice. And then over here with my skills, we want to a two-handed sword expertise whenever that's time. Okay, so now we have damage over time. Yay! And restore a primary resource whenever I crowd control enemy. Sure. Welcome to Diablo 4. Welcome to yourself, baby. Yep, I'm just now starting Season 8. I did all the other seasons up to now, you know. It's just I chose to wait on this one. Buenos noches. Buenos noches. Hola. Bienvenidos. Tell me more about these powers.
There's much potential in them, and much we don't know. You'll discover new powers from the strongest of Belial's minions. When you defeat his apparitions, be vigilant for any trace of spectral ash. The ash can be used to intensify the powers.
No, I don't want to be leveled up. I want to figure things out in context. So don't tell me anything. I want to figure out all the new stuff in context and progress naturally. I'll catch up just fine.
I have not been
It's okay.
entirely true.
It's okay.
I was not always a dealer in antiquities. Years ago, I was a Viserai mage.
I knew it.
There was a tragedy. A demon incursion that wiped out an entire village. The slaughter was horrific. I was accused of being responsible, of summoning the demons. I swear to you, I would never do such a thing. But blame needed to be heaped upon someone. And I was the easiest target. I fled and was Viserai no more. I must ask you to keep all this in confidence, Wanderer. We must let nothing stand in the way of stopping Belial.
What is this?
I'm recording all I can gather about these apparition attacks, looking for patterns, clues to Belial's plans. Bring me anything you find out about them. I'll share with you any useful weapons or artifacts that my research go.
Thank you. Okay, encounter new challenges with the apparition incursions, yeah. Earn Unveiler's Oath reputation by defeating apparitions and bosses across Sanctuary. Yep, a higher torment tier, sure. Sounds good to me. And then level 1. Defeat Belial's apparition incursions and slay bosses across Sanctuary to raise your Unveiler's Oath. Sounds good. Alright, and then I'm gonna head right over here and knock this out, and then I'll increase the difficulty. Come on. Woohoo! Poison, poison man.
Fools! This stops nothing.
Baby. Fools. Okay. Thorns all around. Okay, hurry up. Burning eye. And right over here, an event. Whee! Together as one. Together. Excuse me. Okay, a greater illusion's coming in 16 seconds. I'm coming. Come on. 3, 2, 1, here I come. A greater apparition. Thank you. Belial. Tier 1 unlocked. Unlock up more side quests.
Your insolence is at an end.
The Lord of Lies. Alright. Head on down again. Yoo-hoo! It is done. Let's see here. 1 second. What do I have? Chest, leg, whatever else. What do we got? Chest, leg. Awesome, leg. Amulet, resist all. Thorns, plus 12 strength. Dodge chance, whatever. Very good. Very nice. When I would accumulate 50% of my maximum life loss, I automatically cast defensive subterfuge macrab skill before receiving damage. Blah blah blah. But what matters is it has +1 to basic skills, so I'm using it. Kinda sucks though. It is. Let's break this down.
How can I help?
And more levels. Okay, let's get the more fortify sources. Sources of fortified damage reduction from Berserk right there. And I want to head on back down to Gooboberti. And then head on down south to unlock the waypoints. Why? Because you gotta do it anyways. You have to unlock fast travel points anyways. And you get these rewards from these quests, right? And rewards are better when you're lower level because it's a bunch of herbs and stuff like that. Alright, hurry up. Okay, let's get the... Here you go, buddy. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna head on down south. Oh. Let me increase the difficulty. Just a little bit. Then I'll get slightly better everything. But I'm gonna be kind of weak for a bit. You know? Uh-huh. I think I'll probably get the stomp going. You're welcome. And we ride this way. You're welcome. And right there at the club. The Shaman Idol Shrine. And the Fury. Non-existent. And I'll do the dungeons as they come. Awesome. Stab, stab, stab. And thorns. And the bleeding. Whee! Whatever yonder. Oh, very nice. You're looking. Let him bleed. Let him bleed.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
2, 3, and I'll use a peasy. Oh, thank you so much, sir. Gotta stay on top of this stuff. Resistances, Alright, moving. Ugh. Just knock out this cellar. Because you gotta do what you gotta do. You know? I just need the ancestral charge aspect, you know. A wave of poison. Very interesting. Now, what is the exact description of that? Hitting an enemy affected by damage over time spawns a wave of acid. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Now, there and go. I gotta level up Subo. In just a bit. Gonna knock out half of this Whisper tree here. Gonna skirt on through here for a second. Because I need it. I had no veiled crystals earlier. Awesome. Very cool. Pow, zoom. A lot of damage there. Alright, we're still heading in. Taiga. Taiga, like in Minecraft, the biome. Weird stuff. More plants. And here we are for the quest. Looking for something? All right.
Speak with me.
Sure. Hi there. We'll search for the sealed door. I found something. A petal of blood.
Ask the philosopher.
Oh, thank you. Yep, and let's get the woodman's axe over here. And what's that? That is the child's call. Gonna knock this out right here. And I think the axe is way over here. The axe is right over here. Get out of here. Splish splash. Okay. And that would be done. So I gotta unlock this weird skin here. There we go. Magdalena, I got your stuff. Goodbye. And we want to go all the way up north. This bag of gemstones. Potion needs to upgrade. Hurry up. Better pay up. Thank you. Marrow sends his regards. Let's go do this dungeon over here. And for a different class, but I'll do it. More damage. Okay, I'm knocking out this dungeon. Yay. Slain militia. Just knocking out some side quests here, no big deal. Okay. Yeah. And the shrine cap right over here. No big deal. Good stuff. I'll get better powers. I will. Let's get just that really quick. A shrine cap. Invulnerable. I need everything. And have them follow me. The veiled crystal. Yay. Whee! The Night Hunter. That's gotta do everything. That's done. Let me go over here first. The quill rat. Pal. Awesome. The unsanctified reliquary. Let's go this way. Bam, bam. We slide on through. Awesome. Some damage over time thrown in, you know. Oh, those little containers have a lot of loot in them. Yep. Beep. I want that portal. Maybe. Woohoo! Next. That's why I need the ancestral charge aspect for the legs, but that'll happen. Thank you. Mechanical bucks. Looking for the extra loot because it's around. Around. Ooh. Hey. Every time a core skill deals direct damage, my next charge, leap, or kick deals more damage. Okay, sure. Attack speed, why not? And done. Two, three. 1, 2. The Tomb of the Nameless Saint. Coming right up. And this undisturbed sarcophagus. Done. Steward of the Call. Whee. I gotta play catch up. Funny how I waited like a month before doing this season. Whee. Slowly. Oh, that's bone damage. The bones explode. My attack speed is garbage. Whee. Bleeding damage. Yay. Mission completed. And then. Oh, did I just unlock something? Karusk's Rage. Damaging a crowd-controlled enemy makes them and surrounding enemies unstoppable. But I gain increased damage. Attack speed, movement speed. Pretty cool. Beastmaster's training. Whenever I cast a summon skill or call a mercenary for reinforcement, one of my summons or mercenaries stuns surrounding enemies. Interesting. Or my summons deal more damage, or attack speed, blah blah blah. Sure. Whatever. Okay, moving on. Like all the bosses, even the dungeon bosses? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Apparition Incursion, let's go. Back down to Menace Dead. Hey.
So,
There you go. Pick all this down.
what will it be?
How goes demon slaying?
Apparitions just keep coming. Like infection, dripping from a wound that never heals. Once the smith here finishes up with my armor, I'll be back at it.
Okay. Gotta hurry up.
There must be something for
Calm down. I'll do this really quick.
Anyone but you.
What are you doing?
Stay back.
That's for mercy. No, she feasts on human flesh.
Hey, man. Woo. You have to finish the main story in the game still, John.
Is it done?
Oh yeah, you sure do, buddy. Yeah, too many games come out at once.
Light, I need.
Woohoo. That's all done. And now, is it no longer active? Did I miss it? Is it over? I don't know. What is this? It's gonna be full of spiders. Horrible, explosive, deadly spiders. Whew. My gosh. Good stuff. Right over here. Burning eye.
For naught, mortals. This realm
Welcome.
is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
You don't say. Another rune. I have to get that going pretty soon. I just don't have anything. There are bosses all around. Oh man, my cooldown reduction. Whee! Yep. Just a little weak. Oh boy. Get this apparition going. Okay, man. Yay. And this eyeball here.
Fortunate timing. Let's
I can do this.
hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
Yay. Well, maybe I shouldn't. If there's enough time. Let's continue with this apparition thing. The apparitions. Got 30 seconds. I'm a little weak. That's fine. Hey, it's just fine. Just fine. Ew. Greater apparition. This might be kind of rough here. Whoa. The outlaw sharpshooter. So basically just a bunch of bosses show up. Apparition thing. Hey man. Be careful. Hey my gosh. He is poisoned. Ew. Uh-huh. 2, 3. He's almost dead. Yay, new power. The sharpshooter's eye. Okay. Now more. Yep. Trying to get these apparitions here. Bada boom. Yeah, buddy. There it be, and over here. Get this eyeball. Another eyeball. This guy. Goodbye, Mr. Elite. There we go, go, go. You go back down the hill. With their favorite token. Uh-oh. Woo! Danger. Tier 2 unlocked, thank you. Another eyeball. Betraying eyeball. Woo. Blam. Gotta break through the illusion. Apparition here. Uh-oh. Gotcha, buddy. And get this plant over here. Ugh. Go right across the way. Another reward. A chapter reward. And I might have ashes or something. Let's see what's up. Oh, more eyeballs. Alright, a greater illusion. Oh yeah, I gotta level up my buddy. Oh, it's Tarusk. I already got this guy though. Move! Ah! Oh boy. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna take a second, huh? There's nobody else on the server? On this difficulty? No! It's kind of hard. No! Man, he's gonna heal all the way. I can't kill this guy. I can't kill him. I'm too weak. Mm-hmm. Alright. Continuing on. Let's knock out this right over here. Let me just dash across. Knocking out these side quests as I go. I found it. Okay, upgrade my potion.
If you've got the makings, I can mix.
I can make that. Iron Barb, increase my thorns, sure. Hmm. Berserking bonus damage is increased. While below 65% life, I'm always berserk. With the physical damage reduction bonus. Sure. Well, I have a chance to increase the bleed amount. Blah, blah, blah. Do that. Working on bleeding for a second. And I don't think I have any obols, but I might go for chest.
There's a full fair bit of magic in that one.
Okay, what have we got? Strength. Alright. I should have some runes now. Runes. Gonna break all these down really quick. Gotta give myself a title. Alright, let's go temper a couple things. Offensive, basic damage. Damage to crowd control enemies, whatever. 89% damage and not worry about that. Over here. Resource, no. Damage to close enemies. Raw damage. Damage to crowd control enemies, whatever. Whatever. Not worry about the rest. Well, keep on going a bit. I don't think I have any. See here.
Cleanse these boils from my skin, and I promise to become
I have nothing.
devoted servant. I mean it this time.
Nothing. Okay. And in terms of my runes, I cast evade and movement speed, stun grenades, Iron Maiden. Every 2 evades will be here. Every 2 evades. Something's gonna happen. Cool. Put the rest away. And yes, sir.
Ah, good. Meet me.
I gotta do this quest.
It's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
Oh. Doing direct damage to a distant enemy slows them down. More damage if enemies are further away. I don't want to upgrade anything yet. Okay, come on. Yes.
Take my chalice.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn.
Alright, so now I'm going to read more of the stuff here.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
I can buy the premium battle pass. Oh my gosh. Deceiver's wings? Oh my gosh, those wings are amazing! Ah! Whatever. But the important thing is I can get this. Done. Right? Sure. Yay, I already had the money. I already had it. From last season or something. So what is this? Weapons, beasts, and armor. I'm getting these feats. I have 5. The weapons. It's all cosmetics? Yeah. Oh, horrible bird feet. Oh. And what's this? Amazing. Ooh, it's like a horrible tail thing. Very cool. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I'm saving up for that one. My sweet Sebastian. Goodness gracious. That's amazing. Weird owl thing. That. Okay. Amor. It's a cool portal. This armor's pretty cool. Those wings are cooler. Can you get the wings separately? Maybe. And all this armor for different Spiritborn. Druid, he's fat. This is not the coolest looking thing. Well, that's it, huh? Upgrade by 1,000. And over here. Ooh. That's crazy. How much is this? Like 200. Got some gloves here. Well, it's not all that cool. Got this weird berserk thing. And... wait a minute, no. Wait. I wanted the weird skin thing. There it is. 100? That's all I want. I want this. I don't know what that... I don't know what Berserk is. Is some other game? I don't like this format all that much. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. I guess they broke it up into sections, you know? What they did. Okay, here's the season. Yeah, various monsters, ready to claim. Claimed reward. Craft one more elixir and I'll get it done. Rank 3. Season's blessings. Oh, season's blessings are the ashes available from the season journey. Okay, so they broke that in two. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, like the battle pass is broken up into two parts and whatever. Okay, cool. Blow him something fierce, and then let's do it.
Father Inarus, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to
Fueling creature.
angels above. My son.
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force
Yeah, man.
the demon out.
Yeah, man.
Your mewling has no power here.
You have no power here.
Never. I will never let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child.
Yes.
Your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No. No.
1, 2, 3, and slam.
It is done.
You're welcome.
My boy. Can you hear me?
Whoa. Damaging, bleeding, or vulnerable targets with a chance to stun them. Yes. And a chance to gain a barrier. Yes.
Where am I?
Whew.
My boy. Oh,
Whispering key.
you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course,
Sure.
sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
I got you, friend.
You did well. There are
Alright, hitting up the archives over here. Well, this is for the seasonal mission here. So far, so good. Alright, so far, so good, everybody. Let me assign my title. My cosmetics need to be shifted over a bit. Sure. Malignancy. So malignant. And the chest. Well, let's just ignore these changes. Ignore the changes. Alright. Ignore all the changes right now. And I'll give myself a peg leg for now. Now, I think I've unlocked a really cool chest from the past, right? That whole thing from last season. Let's just use last season's garbage. Okay, and we'll go from there. That's the rule. Use last season's stuff, you know. Can't go wrong there. I'm not using Hellhammer. I don't want it to be confusing. Like I'm actually using that weapon. Pretty awesome. Yep, okay. Yes. Save. And emblem. I'm a goblin man. Title. Apex aficionado. Sure. Done. Oh, one more thing. We put the Warpath and Wings of the Creator and Murdering Call. Boom. Hunt. Good wait. Done. Alright, everybody. So far, so good. I'm level 24. Trying to figure out what's going on. Now, let me see if I can find out. Diablo 4. Season 8. Patch notes. Belial's return. I'm looking for any major changes to the game here. And now this happens. What is going on? Patch notes. I don't even know. A bunch of stuff. I don't even know. I'm trying to find the patch notes, but it's only showing me that the most recent note. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? Continue on. Yeah. Hit that follow button. Yeah. The Alciuma Archive. Here we go. I have to go through all the patch notes. There's so much. Severing the bond. Because I don't know exactly how the game is different with the damage.
When the angel marched on hell, his few remained to keep the faith, as I did. Valiant souls all. I will now don the child's call, as our mother Prava did before she was born anew.
Do it. Help me sever the bond.
Blessed by the angel Inarius, no evil will harm me. My works are his works, my wishes his wishes. You who are riddled with sin, shed your
Riddled.
blood into this sacred cup.
Done.
Good.
As I shed my wicked blood.
Approach.
Yes.
Stand
I'm ready.
within-
Go. What happened? Are you okay? Oh no. Bye-bye. And now, where are we going? Over here. Gonna meet this guy in the flim-flams of the wild. Right now?
Let's go.
Okay. Knocking out these things. Let me check out my seasonal quests. Oh gosh. Nope. Here. Barbarian Masters of Battle. And yep. Doing the seasonal thing still. The actual seasonal quest line's over already? Really? The actual seasonal quest line is done? Weird. That is weird stuff. Okay. Let's knock it out here. And Emerald Fragment, thank you. And right there. Another quest, Tipu. Yeah. Here it is. I'll knock this out right here.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the
Yes,
most
ma'am.
meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
Thank you. Level 25. I need everything. And more runes. So these elites in general are giving me these special items for those cosmetics. Mm-hmm. 2, 3. You are so welcome. Boy. Legacy unmade. I'm going.
You made it. Let us move quickly before we draw a
Yes, please.
Here in my study, I have been permitted to research the occult. If we displace the demon, Barb,
Displace the demon.
perhaps we can then see.
Displace him.
Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
Deal. Taking the axe from the table.
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will
Placed in the holy water. Bye, Magdalena.
your favor. We may send the thief back to the pits of hell. Please, Father of fathers,
Mm-hmm.
grace us with your holy
I might turn the difficulty down one more time.
We did it.
Okay. Alright, and now I want to go right outside. Get the sealed door. Here. Free Fury. Right in the cellar. As much as possible. Yep. This is how I'll be getting strong. Make sure I don't miss the next boss fight. After this quest, I'll do the stuff on the map. I know I gotta be doing the weird illusion activities. Yay. Two, three. Three. Oh, probably once I hit torment level, there'll be more activities. Like the lair bosses is only torment levels. Awesome. Here. Then knock out the stuff really quick. Just when you're first starting, you need a bunch of materials and all that. This is how I'm going to get it. Thank you. I'm heading to the sealed door. Good night, dude. And catch you on the flip side. I'll be strong, you'll see. Oh yeah. Gotta flesh out my character here. Okay. And right here. There's gonna be an event right over here around the corner. Oh yeah. Side quest completed. One second. Did I start with 274 Paragon because I got to... I don't know if I hit 300 last season. I got pretty high, but I didn't hit 300. But I wouldn't want to skip all that. You know? I got pretty high last season. I don't know if I got 300. Did I? Maybe. But... I'd rather not start at 274. That's most of the game. You know? I'd rather not start that high. That's for people that just want to skip the whole thing. People just want to finish it right away. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not. No. There you go. They give you that option to start at 274. That's weird. Goodbye. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. I made a bunch of different characters and everything. I'm pretty sure I went pretty deep with it. Yes, sir. Done. Okay, let me get the heck out of here. Right over here. I'm gonna pick up these quests in the field. These plants and stuff as I go. Uh-oh, it's a helltide. Why not? Beep. 2, 3. Come on now. We go right over here. And knock this out. I'll do this hell type. I'll do it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We check the map. There's an apparition incursion in 2 minutes. I think I'll do that instead of this. What I think I'll do. Thank you. Yay for a legendary item. Increased dash chance, blah blah blah. Alright. And upheaval's guaranteed to overpower, blah blah blah. Okay, let's do that. And now I'm doing upheaval. If it lets me. With berserking. Done. Right there. Very cool. And let's go to town. I'll do this incursion and then wrap up the Helltide maybe. I think I want to lower the difficulty down to a bit lower. And a bit too slow until I get slightly better gear. Bit too slow.
Come back if you need work.
Alright, done. And then the incursion. Right now. And the Ichor fall. I'll pop a potion. What happens? And I have to do my barbarian ability. Mm-hmm. Here. So anything, anywhere. Okay, so. I have to swap out a couple abilities here. A special goblin. Thank you. Something on the ground back there. Yeah, I'm starting to get overpowers. Treasure goblin. Oh yeah. And more runes. Ooh, spectral ash. I see. Let's hurry up and knock this out. Gotta find the eyeballs. Sweet. I gotta swap up my power. Yeah. Awesome. Right over here. I'll see what new thing I get. What do I get?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
For naught.
This realm is mine, and I shape it.
Alright, right over here. Whee. Another eyeball. To make more of these creatures appear. Whew. Hey, already. See how that works. Right over here. A lot of damage there because this is the lower difficulty. A greater apparition's occurring. Yay. In 5 seconds. Okay, Flesh Reaper. Yoo-hoo! Let's swap something out here.
Fools. This stops nothing. You
Where are you going? Where'd he go? We go all the way over here. Betraying eyeball. And another one. Cool. The token. It works way over here. Alright, that works. Another greater dude appears. I like this right here. It's pretty cool. Weird thing I gotta pick up. Okay. Thank you. The final showdown. Yeah, I think it's more efficient to do it on normal difficulty until like you have all legendaries or something.
Your insolence is at an end.
This difficulty here feels about right. Yep. Woo. Yay. And more. But we're still here, right? No, we're not still here. Let me wrap up this quest. There's a little side quest over here. I'll just do it. And I'll be good to go. It's all lower than what I have, I'm sure. It's all worse. "19 strength. Beep. What is the plan? Taunt them. Taunt. All the way over here. And then I'll swap out one of my powers. Are we good? No, thank you. No, thank you. Hello, why'd you chase them away? Okay, cool, bye-bye.
I've taken lives for less, but this, I'll enjoy this fight.
I'll swap that out in just a moment. Uh-huh. More damage after overpowering. And... oh boy. And... whoa. And... my powers. I don't want the poison. Damaging a crowd control enemy makes them and surrounding enemies unstoppable by gaining increased damage movement speed for 5 seconds. Maybe. And okay. Damaging with the main ability deals poison damage, sure. Or alright, let's keep on going. Next. Apparition Incursion. And I want to go knock out this spot right here. I'm just going to go uncover this fast travel point really quick and the side quest in this location. You know, all these side quests over here in this here town.
My horse, I will.
Yeah. Oh, whoopsie. Oopsie. And The Pilgrim's Letter, sure. Hello.
I provide a
Bye-bye. All items. And it's gonna go unlock this next town over. You are far too trusting. What is it again? Alright. I see. Oh, so I get super speed? And then I have to do more damage to crowd control to unstoppable enemies. Yes. Increasing my overall damage. Gonna knock out a bunch of side quests here. Real quick like. Whee. Beautiful. Even more. New boots. Knocking back an enemy grants me increased movement speed. A whole lot. Attacks reduce evades cooldown. Let's do that. Okay. And I'm going to make sure that we have this other effect where whenever I evade, I apply the sparking damage. Yeah. Whee. I just need cooldown reduction. Is all I need. All the way. You're injured. What's wrong with you? Goodbye. Hi there. I have come to get some juice from you. Paraffin.
Yes.
Margrave. Where's paraffin?
That troubled.
Show me paraffin.
Why?
Light. I was hoping.
Alright, let's go do this dungeon.
We were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Place Forest Sorcerer. I was hoping it was going to have a legendary aspect for my class, but no, it's Forest Sorcerer. My Whispering Key. I gotta buy more. Well, I'm not doing the bleeding thing as much, so I don't really need that shout as much. And this right here is the Archivist Journal quest. Let's do it. Whatever. There's a mission in here, whatever it is. Okay, I'm gonna swap out this ability here. I want lunging strike, please. I want lunging strike, please. Bit better. Gotta make sure I don't miss the next world boss, whenever that is. Sweet. Okay. Hail Mary. Pull the flim flam. So the way I'm working is I'm going through all the side quests so I can get a bunch of, and I'm doing the side quests and sellers and events and all that so I can get a bunch of materials and whatnot. I already have a collection of boss powers. I did the Ashava world boss, and I did several of those incursion activities. And I have some stuff here. I'm level 28. This is the dungeon because there's a side quest that took me in here. And I'm unlocking fast travel points. Yep. I gotta kill some layer bosses eventually. Get the good stuff.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one.
Yeah.
I'd so long lost that.
Well, I've done like a lot of them so far.
Could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt
Yeah, no.
from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about
I've done
things
like 3 or 4 in my little course of events here. I figure that's gonna be the main activity. Is what I feel. Because there's a bunch of little bosses in there, and that's how you get different boss powers. So far, so far I have, you know, these guys. You know, all these guys. Uh-huh. Yeah. A dragon with me. Because I need the money. There's a watchman. Thank you. Watchman's key. While below, swim around life, evade freezes close enemies, deals cold damage, blah blah blah, evade grants movement speed. Let's do that for now, and I'll break that down, unlock the Flim Flam, and the Butcher's Cleaver. I might as well do that for now. Okay. I'm trying to get a bunch of materials. Okay. Yep. I gotta play catch up. I'm just trying to populate my 1 through 60 journey with a bunch of side quests and fast travel unlocking and herb collection and vague whispering between A and B, and then the incursion between A and B. I've been trying to do the incursion. I did like 3 or 4 times. And I did a partial Helltide. But I know that these side quests, they give you little bundles of herbs and whatnot, and it's not all that relevant when you level up later on, but it's more important when you first are playing, because you get a bunch of little materials and stuff like that, you know? And might as well do it anyways, and you get XP in the process, and I'll be exposed to legendary abilities and all that, so I could then do the other stuff faster, because I don't have anything right now. I don't have any legendary aspects for my class. I'm about to have one. So I'm doing the dungeons as they come whenever I get the side quest to go do the dungeon. But so far, this is my second one, and it doesn't have, it's not for my class, you know. And I'm trying to knock out, like this as well, I'm going to knock out that tribute for the Undercity. Because with my previous characters, I waited too long before doing those, and they were no longer worth it. Like there's the worst version of the tribute and the better version. I want to knock out the worst version really quick. Yeah. Well, I mean, for Whispers, I mean, it's between A and B as I'm knocking out the side quest. Okay? That's what I mean. And then along the way, after turning the thing, I check the map. Sometimes. Yeah. It has to happen anyways. You know. This is the way. I believe I got the pages of the Archivist Journal. Okay. And move along. Thank you. Even these dungeons, I think, give you, like this boss right here, I'm pretty sure is going to give me a power. Right? Maybe. Not that one. The last one did. Oh, the aspect of conflagration. Okay, cool. Where the heck am I? I'm knocking out the side quest stuff, baby. I'm a barbarian. This is a barbarian, clearly. It's my main thing I do. Okay. Let's continue on. Consume more of the potion. Here. Gonna knock this out really quick. Really quick. Be exposed to everything. Thank you. I'm sure that's good with the Spiritborn, that electric evade thing. Whoa. Thank you. It just takes a second. Oh man. I think I'm gonna hit up this thing. I'm gonna get this next incursion because of the timing. Break that down and let me pop back into town. I'm sort of doing the incursions whenever the timing hits in the gap there. But I'm trying to knock out all these side quests initially. Thank you. And I don't have that fast travel point. I have to get it from somewhere. Wait 1 second. I have to knock that out. Okay, so... Alright. Oh, baby. Let me go all the way across here. I can't really do stuff between A and B right now because I have to go to the other map over. Come on. Mm-hmm. And... the greater dude coming right now. Come on. Oh my gosh. Map, it's crazy. Map is crazy. Oh my gosh. Is he dead already? Maybe. Okay, there it is. The greater dude. Get my next power. I was trying to be responsible and take care of the farming before I have to force myself to take care of the farming. The flesh ripper. Oh, Belial. I have to get my rewards. Sweet. Alright. Alright, buddy. Fine. And I want you to be a bit stronger. For now.
Just a moment, and I'll have you ride the train.
And right over here. And I think while I'm here, I'll knock out that Undercity.
It is done.
Now what do I need? Well, obviously that.
Beware the shadows and dark corners of the city, stranger. If you hear your name called, don't answer. That's how they get you.
Okay, fortify. Popping weapons, 23 strength. I'll keep ya. And shouting, dust devil, yada yada, flim flam, guaranteed overpower flim, a fluidity doo. Dust devil, shouty poo, about the same, almost. I'll destroy ya and have a good day. Gain a bunch of flim flam, popping weapons. I'll take it. And vampiric curse. Vampiric curse is nice, but I'll just strip that off and use it on something else, huh? Basic skills grant damage reduction. Let's do that, please, because it also has strength on it. Yes, it does. Everything else is trash, and goodbye. Ooh, while I'm here, let me just knock out you, and I'll do it right about. Doesn't matter what I do. Let's do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. It's all very fluid at first. I'll be getting many upgrades of different variety, and I'll be shifting around my build constantly until it settles in. Come on. Gotta go straight to these braziers. Problem with timing. Whee. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, right. I got the time. Thank you. No extra loot in here. Very powerful. I have a free overpower right now. But that's all I got. I love that cooldown reduction from the brazier. It's so nice. Uh-oh. Okay. All done. I was going to swap it out again for this other perk. Let me swap this out one more time. But I probably can't, actually. I probably can't swap out anything. Yep. Let me hurry up. Sweet. A greater afflicted. Let me go over here. All about the spirit beacons. Woohoo! Especially weak here. There you go. Whee. Very nice. One, two, three. Awesome. 2 and go. The spirit of yore is mine. I'm trying to get max attunement. I don't know if that's possible. Okay, this next one is the good one. Pow, pow, pow. Okay, I think I unlocked what I wanted. Beautiful. Come on. Yep. Once I get all the boss powers, I could experiment. Okay, we're heading toward the exit now. Yes, sir. Evade freezes enemies. Oh, while below health. Okay. Well, we'll see. Only if I'm injured. And the other boots were probably better. Where attacks reduce evade's cooldown. Woohoo! I'm so empowered. Did I carry this in? Oh, ooh, big chunk there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, I might get a boss power from her, right? Maybe. 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 But that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, my next non-basic skill will overpower and deal increased damage. Alright, and armor whenever I deal damage. Yep. And when my core skills overpower, things happen, baby. Blood orbs. See that? Yep. Everything else will be destroyed. Very cool. And more points. Fortify. Now, for my boss powers. Dealing direct damage to a distant enemy. Blows them and surrounding enemies. Let's try that. And then... Poison. Let's not do that one. My summons, no. My vague cooldown's reduced by a certain amount of my lightning resistance. No. Gain vulnerable damage. Sure, so this is going to do something cool, I guess. Alright, moving on. What do we have? A Legion event. Let me head over here to this Helltide and do like... I'll open up one box. Let's open up one box and then I'll continue on with my side questing. I'll pick up these side quests right over here. Right here.
You're the heretic.
Oh, Ferris a Trabe. That's cool. Tell me about that garbage behind you. That's awesome. And... what's up with your chieftain? Okay, that's all there. And I should probably get my rewards now. 6 minutes. Okay, let's go get my rewards because I haven't gotten the last 2 tiers of the reward. I really gotta read these patch notes so I could appreciate what the changes are with these abilities. I really do. Spectral Ash. Awesome. Increased damage and berserking after swapping weapons. No, let me go over here and break this down. Don't ruin all that work. Because I need these things. And then I could apply those things to my character.
There's a ritual that can be performed, but we'll need an artifact known as the Flayed Mask.
Yes, ma'am.
Its last known location was a cathedral outpost overrun by cultists. When the cathedral learned of the cultists, they buried the outpost and everything within. But if you can find the outpost
Yes.
and bring me the mask, then perhaps we can still banish Belial.
What is it exactly?
The skin of a holy man's face stretched upon a frame. Belial's priest used it to commune directly with the Lord of Lies. If a banishment ritual is performed while the mask communes with Belial, Sanctuary could be rid of him forever.
Interesting. Sounds like a plan. Okay, find Jarius and Ministad. That'll happen. Okay, so hey, it's a win-win. I have to go here and do some stuff anyways, and it's the Helltide, but the Helltide's about to be over. Oh, he's over here. He said he was waiting for me.
Well, the demon chaser reappears.
It's me. There's an artifact buried in an old cathedral outpost that can banish Belial.
I've heard of such a place. And if an artifact like this exists, we will find it.
Yeah.
You believe your friend is truly capable of banishing Belial?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. My mercenaries. Immobilizes enemies, cool. Poor. Oh boy. My next attack will overpower.
The entrance is hidden under the...
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can multitask over here. And pick up the side quest. No big deal. You look worried.
The attack on the man.
Crazy. I'm ready to go to the next town over.
Just need to clear away this junk.
Clear away the debris.
We'll have to keep looking. This might be it here. It has to be here somewhere.
It's under the debris. Right here.
Has to be here somewhere.
Under all the rubbish.
This might be
Try here.
There it is.
Hi. Won't the cathedral be upset that we were digging out this place?
Probably. But I'll prove to them that they need me. If your knight's penitent detachment was beset by a demon horde, my comrades fought valiantly. But I was the lone survivor. The cathedral accused me of cowardice, of fleeing while my brothers in arms were slaughtered. But I swear to you and to Inarius himself, that's not what I fought. We all did. But I was the only knight. If only I had been able to do more to protect my brethren. That's what haunts me. Cathedral excommunicated me. So I am as you see me. Alone.
Cool. What do you know about this place?
When the cathedral moved its troops from it, cultists moved in, defiled the place. The troops returned and slew the cultists, but the damage was done. The cathedral buried the place, rather than try to reclaim it.
Sure. Sounds good to me. And in we go for the flayed mask. Good buddy. But they gave me this little companion to play with. And go around the corner. There's something in this room. All the gem fragments in the world. One, two.
That's all you have, demon?
Okay. And here we go. Amazing. Before you know it, I will now search the chest.
What is that blasphemous thing?
Gross.
Blade face. I thought we were searching for a cathedral artifact.
No other way.
I know blasphemy when I see it. How do you know this won't make everything worse?
A flayed face? Okay. Everything's worse now. Oh boy. Hey. I have it.
You found it more quickly.
It's right here in my hand.
I also wasn't expecting help. There can be no mistakes. I must practice the ritual.
Okay. Gotcha, buddy. Okay. Come back later, she says. Give me some time. Later. Okay. I wanted to maybe remove the speed here. I don't need this. Well, I like the speed. I don't need the taunt. I'm not really worried about the bleeding as much. Yeah. All good. I'm gonna have the weapon throw again. Popping weapons near my thrown weapons give me barrier and impact does more damage and stuns enemies. Sure. A bunch of points on that one, baby. Let me check my box. Okay, apparition incursion, world boss now, or cool. Go unlock this fast travel point. Okay. Just unlocking this fast travel point right over yonder. Whee! I should probably hurry up. Should probably hurry up. Got a whole hour for the next world boss. Whatever it might be. Thank you. There's the eyeball.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Now what is my power? Extra crowd control stuff. What I'm doing. Woo-wee. One, two. Wowzers. Okay, there's a greater illusion right over here. One, two. This is a weird boss named Alik. It's the bird boss. 3, 4. Extra stuns. And 1, 2. Yay. Powers. What's that? Damn. Let me go up there. Come on now. There it is, favor token. I have a lot now. Thank you. Okay, eyeball. Once I put legendary effects on all my gear and temper everything, thank you. Bada boom. Get this shrine. Hatred's Embrace. Another one. And they got funky old eyeballs. Demo now. One, two, three. It's called Hatred's Embrace because it has tentacles. The tentacle monster. Because you're surrounded. Two, three. The final showdown. Ooh, a new power. There he is.
Your insolence is at an end.
I couldn't do this on the higher difficulty. Alone. Just yet.
I cannot be undone. This world is mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap up my power. In just a moment. You fight him a million times.
Miserable wretches.
Oh, baby. So, charge gains an additional charge. Yes, please. With fire damage, of course we want that. And, hit will not healthy, form a protective bubble. Let's not do that one. Basic skills grant attack speed. I was doing that every 20 seconds, but next upheaval's guaranteed to overpower. But how about this other thing? Means I don't really need the upheaval anymore. But we'll see what's up, and alright, casting a shadow or fire skill grants increased movement. Nope, none of my stuff here is shadow or fire. That really sucks, right? Hmm. There's no... Huh. Well, a fire skill. Eh. Okay, so base critical trance. I like to see the effect of things. No. Let's do the evade thing. Can I evade that? Hold on. Right? Yep. Alright, I'll do half of a Helltide. Yep. I'll knock out these nearby side quests super quickly. Yes, sir. Alright, temper. Ability, run size, defensive, max life, total armor. Go for the total or resistances, huh? Go for random resistance. Lightning, cool. Then, and then you. Well, let's do this right here. Oh boy. Crowd control duration. Lucky hit chance, not a masterwork hit. No obducite, so of course I can't. So we're just gonna go for random resistances. Fire. And lucky hit chance. And crowd control duration. And raw damage. Yeah. Very good. And over here we want huh? Oh, yep, damage to crowd controlled enemies and chance to deal random damage. Sure. Yep, and then over here we want random damage. And boom. Until they get swapped out in 3 seconds, huh? Across the board. I'm just stacking up raw damage right now. A little bit. Not really specializing in anything. Okay, the rest is fine. And it's all good. Just a tiny bit more damage. And every time I cast evade. Oh yeah. I invoke the meteorites. Wait, would that count as a fire spell? Would that count as casting a fire spell? I don't think so. Alright, well. Increase attack speed, blah 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 with this rhino ability. Or mercenaries, or whatever the heck it is. I have to kill more of these dudes. Damaging a vulnerable enemy removes a vulnerable and stuns them and surrounding enemies, and it does more stagger to bosses. I like visible things, you know. I like visible things. Okay, movement speed, I already have it. More damage to enemies the further they are from me? Sure. And increase vulnerable damage? Why not? That looks good to me. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. We shall proceed. I'm level 34. Day 1. Oh yeah. Hello. So, I'm gonna open up one box. Just one. Maybe the Blood Maiden has a power. Here we go. Thank you. Critical strike chance. Here we go. Whee! I need the ancestral charge pants. Here we go. So far so good. Level 35. I'm gonna try to get to Torment 1 before the end of the stream. You know? Wait. Well. Jeez, really? Take your sweet time, monsters. Complete failure. Okay. Okay. Want to open up some boxes here. Super quickly. World boss in half an hour. So shortly after this Helltide. It costs 75. Cinders to open. Knock this event. Beep. Bada boom. Let me hurry up and knock this out over here. More. Talking to the Wanderer. I just wanted to open up one box. Waves are approaching. Mm-hmm. There it is. And there it is. Beautiful. Throwing my weapons on the ground. We hop right on down the thing. We'll try to open up a box and got 24 minutes, so I'll try to stay here for the rest of the outside. Maybe. I'm trying to get the baleful hearts. Awesome. Okay, all the way down. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool with these boss powers. I didn't know it'd be like all the bosses. I thought it was just going to be the layer bosses. It's all the bosses, I think. Plus new ones. Awesome. Okay, let me go find a box, like right over here. Okay, right over here. And I can make sure I get some gems in my gear. I just, you know, brand new character here, so I have no material. That's why I'm farming. Glittering flames. So that's all done. I gotta go turn the Tree of Whispers in. Ooh. I got a unique item. That was worth it. The Tuscum of Jords the Mighty. Try that.
It is done.
Chest plates. While I'm berserking, I can become berserking again. Awesome. Can't stun berserking or bleeding enemies. And Stun enemies if they're close by to me. Sure. Mm-hmm. Increase dodge chance, whatever. Barrier land. And break this all down. And the jewel crafter here. Not you. All items. Heal. Mm-hmm. Damage reduction while berserking. Okay, let me
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and
add a socket. Okay, summon a wolf. Let me add another socket. Okay, so summon a wolf companion whenever I cast 5 skills. A bunch of wolves will pop out. That'd be weird. Yep, every time I evade, there's going to be, well, meteorites. And every time I cast 5 skills, a bunch of wolves are going to pop out like crazy. Awesome. Adding sockets and things. And now for gem crafting. Check out my resistances. 20 across the board. And go for a diamond. No, yes. Go for the rubies. For the 20, 40 strength. And then in the weapons, I want vulnerable damage, damage over time, raw damage, you know, basic damage. And vulnerable damage. And critical strike damage. And specifically fire resistance. Okay. And poison resistance. And lightning resistance. You're lacking cold and shadow. And now we're 2% better than before. And then check out the aspects land. Ooh. So chance for my skills to inflict vampiric curse, and all enemies will be vulnerable, and it's going to be amazing. Yep. Well, that's good. Stun enemies automatically. Charge gains an additional flim flam. Basic damage reduction, whatever. Armor. Barrier. Damaging, bleeding, or vulnerable enemies has a chance to stun them. Unlucky hit, though. What about boots? Forward momentum. Yep. And increase damage after swapping weapons. I don't know. I don't know. Every 20 seconds is guaranteed to overpower. Or my shout skills deal increased damage. Or my shout skills create dust devils and so forth and so on. My core skill overpower. Flim Flam every 20 seconds. My next skill will overpower. After swapping weapons 8 times, my next non-basic skill will overpower. Basic attack speed. Overpower. Upheaval critical strikes against elites. Reduce this timer by 1 second. Oh, I'm all out of something. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. This should be a bit better. World boss in 18 minutes. Whew. Alright, let's go down to this apparition thing. Let's get this fast travel point first.
Let's go.
And then I'll try to get that incursion.
Saw that. Overgrown vermin.
Thought you had a bunch. Okay, let's pop out this weapon throw for another shout. Come on. Oh no. What? We go from the other side?
Some of our finest viewers.
Sure.
I have been
Awesome. And you. Have a good day. Hopping over here. Oh boy. Running out of time. They got the fireworks. Yes, after casting 5 skills, I get a bunch of wolves. Not today. Now I need more legendaries. Awesome. I'm just unlocking this fast travel point so that when the world boss starts, I'll be in the area. I can teleport in. Almost reaching the point where I'll be increasing the difficulty. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there's another incursion somewhere. Way down there, huh? Sure. Let's do the incursion. Come on. Oh boy, let's look at the map for any treasure goblins. Got 1 minute to get over there. Yeah. Oh, I guess that minion thing would work with these wolves. That would work. Got 30 seconds. Okay. Got the ore vein, all these tokens I have to spend. Okay, gotta go.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I
All right.
shape it as I wish.
Thank you. Iron chunk. A greater apparition is gonna appear right now. Whee! Yay.
This stops nothing.
What? Go for the eyeballs. And this other eyeball. Very nice. Turned it over. And then right after this, there's soon enough world boss. Let's hope it's not the same world boss from last time.
Your insolence is at an end.
All done. These are pretty short. Are they? Oh, they're back to back. I didn't really realize. Bartering's ready, and we have 8 minutes left. Uh-oh. I could open up one more box over here. Yeah, one more Helltide box. They're short. All right. Thank you. Gotta hurry up. Beautiful. And there is a Tree of Witch productivity to slay these cultists. I could open up one more box, I think. Oh my gosh. All the way down. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way down now. I have to get those ore nodes for the gem fragments, you know. Like 2 minutes here. Thank you very much. And there's a box right over here. Topaz fragments. One minute. Yay. Five minutes until the world boss. Go pick up the side quests. That's for a dungeon. And so is this other one. Like the Black Asylum and so forth. Hurry up over here. Hilarious. 15 seconds. Right on time. Right on time. It's all done. World boss is in 4 minutes. Okay, let's make my way down to the world boss. Tree of Whispers thing here. Champion of Evil. That's done. Déjale. Come on. There it is. Okay. So now, world boss in 3 minutes. Go back to somewhere. Claim the reward and then teleport on over. Come on. I need anything. You got? Oh my gosh. Ghostwalker, unstoppable, unhindered. Okay, maximum evade charge. Do that one, and let's do this one with the barrier and garbage and you and nope and yep. Sure. There's like 2 minutes. Awesome. New potion. Over here. Okay, now look at these rewards. Good, I'm not the only one here. So, oh boy, no. Here, I don't want you. I want a second shout for what, more damage? For... yeah. I'll just do that for a little bit. Okay? And then make it last longer. So this is the same boss I fought last time, unfortunately. And Berserk. How much? I have 90 out of 100. Okay. 9 seconds.
mistake this day.
You have made a grave mistake this day. Be careful here. Whee! Bada beam. Pow. I got you. Dead. Yay. And every point of generate grants my next core skill will increase damage, stacks up to 15 times. And it's pretty darn powerful. Cool. Awesome. And this thing is way more powerful. Right there. And then Mighty Throw and Steel Grasp now gain multiplicative damage instead of cooldown. Huh. And they're even stronger than before. Huh. Anyways, I'll take that off and destroy it, baby. That's done. Now how are my powers looking? Hitting an enemy affected by damage over time spawns a wave of acid. Deals poison damage for 4 seconds, applies another 10% more poisoning for every 1% of the current life affected by damage over time. Sure. Upgrade. Why not? And then I'll swap over my weapon proficiency to the two-handed sword, so all my attacks will make him bleed. And upheaval. Alright, cool. So where are we? Go get this on... Nope. Where is it? Here? Yep. Another one. Yeah. Okay. The Spider-Man. That guy's killed me. That guy's killed my hardcore character before. That horrible poison damage.
Your efforts are for naught.
There you go. I probably could have done both bosses. Maybe. So I gain movement speed after knocking back the enemy, I think. And here is the greater illusion. I gotta make sure I'm using different weapons here. I get bonuses on weapon swap.
Fools! This stops.
Okay, let me go all the way down here. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Right here? You're welcome. Okay. That poison damage is seemingly helping quite a bit. Awesome. Angel breath. Over here. I just needed 100. Yeah. Yep. Much better.
Your insolence is at an end.
Insolence. Whee! I have got him. Pretty good there. Okay, no. Nope. And another one? No. Jeez. Okay, we are in between things. Let's go over here and knock out some stuff in Margrave. Waiting for the next activity. And whole thing. I have points now. I have 15 points. A weird horse. Celestian. The beasts. This guy. I mean, he looks pretty cool. Favor token. Accepted. And then one more for the owl. And over here with the berserk thing, can I purchase the weird skin? No, 2 more points. Alright, so you. Ooh. at that one. Save. Yeah, it's a pretty cool effect. Like a fire effect. I found these journals, buddy. And, hey.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And break it all down. Right over here. One more level. And got 2 minutes.
At least I can
Okay. It'll get better. More damage. I have to re-temper a couple items. Okay, that's done. Now where is the thing? Right there. And yep, Hawazar Basin, go up north. Another elixir. Let's go. Doesn't matter what I use. Pretty cool mount. Has a nice fire effect. Sort of. Nice. And burning eye.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape
Go over here. All these eyeballs. I like it. Whew. Spectral Ash. And there's that shrine back there. Which boss is it gonna be? Tarusk.
this stops nothing.
Yep. Yep, pretty satisfying. Whee! Last wave shrine. Right here at the eyeball. Thank you for the gems. Yeah. Hatred's embrace. Okay, I can get the owl now. I got the mount and the pet. Yay. I'm going to. Belial. Yeah, I should probably increase the difficulty, but it's okay right now. Or find a raven. Okay, go right there. Light shade. Gonna walk over here, no big deal. Animated statue. Or vein. I need more whispering keys.
What is this?
Okay, I'm just gonna go right over here. And then into town to go turn the whisper in. And then maybe another Undercity really quick. Because I have them. And I want to do them. Amethyst. Yoo-hoo! I could ask Grok to describe the differences between this season and the last, with a focus on Barbarian. Okay. I'm gonna buy a few keys.
Father bring you luck?
1, 2, 3.
Until next time.
And I destroy everything.
I can break that down.
You can't be serious, Tomaris.
Uh-huh.
Raven's folly is lost in ruins. Going back. This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort.
It is done.
Okay, what do we have? Helms and boots. Not helm. 200 weapons. Because it could be good. Ground stomp creates an earthquake. Destroyed. I need more of the material. The legendary material. Okay. So, what do we really want? Fine-tune phlegm. Increase the bleed amount. We don't care about the bleeding. Thorns. Unhindered casting skill with the cooldown gives me unhindered. And I deal more thorns damage. And casting a skill with a two-handed weapon. Granting what? Oh yeah, let's do walking arsenal. Just to maintain my 3 different bonuses. Just to make sure. No, I'll make sure that my weapons are assigned to different items. Or different, sorry, my skills have different weapons assigned to them. Okay. Charge. Bludgeon. Jump with the two-handed weapon. Charge with the... Nope, do the slam. Slam, and then the dual wield. There it is. 3 different weapons. And... damage reduction while fortified, and... there you go. Where are we? This guy needs another level. Congratulations, and... gems.
I am the only merchant with jewels like these. I hope you appreciate that.
Okay, so... the rooms. Evade. Mobility. Ultimate. Evade. Become exhausted. And... pestilent swarm. Do that. Let's try that. A bunch of poison will erupt from my body. There we go. All the way around here. Now I'll do the tempering because I swapped out a couple items. Like this one. More vulnerable damage, right? Hold on. Empiric Curse. Damage to injured enemies. Chance for charge to deal double damage. Okay, that's good. That's good. Critical strike damage. Oh, that's good. And a new ring. Go with raw damage. Damage to close enemies and brawling cooldown reduction. Warcry new. There you go. And over here, random resistance. Fire, cool. And then random movement speed, huh? Charge cooldown reduction. Evade cooldown reduction. Fine. And what else? Raw mobility. Charge cooldown reduction. Have it stack on up. Lucky hit chance. That's all good.
If I cannot be in the wilderness.
Defensive. Random Resistance, cold resistance, sure. And lucky hit chance. And random resistance. Shadow, good. Crowd control duration, why not? Okay, and then I have to swap out this aspect. Damaging, bleeding, or vulnerable enemies has a chance to stun them. Yeah, because they're all going to be vulnerable. Yeah, no. Gain a barrier. I don't really want a barrier, okay? Vampiric Curse. Ground Stomp, Earthquake. Upheaval, Overpower. Yeah. Vampiric Curse. Yeah, I don't care about this one. What else? After generating Fury. Dust Devil. See whatever. What about cooldown? Restore resource when I crowd control somebody, maybe. Maybe. Okay, increased damage after swapping weapons. Mm-hmm. That's all good. Much better than before. Across the board. Check out my resistances. Alright, that's much better. Much better. Mm-hmm. So another apparition incursion. Right now. Awesome. Eyeball thing.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, buddy. More of this. Yeah. And eyeball. Go way over here. Apparition. Whee. Apparition. Ooh, a new one. You go faster. All the way down. Gotta make sure I maintain this damage buff. ride. Yeah.
What is this?
Frost Bloom. Right over here. And there is the illusion fading. Here comes the greater apparition. Good old Skurg. A new power. Ooh. Toxins. Spectral Ash.
Your insolence is at an end.
Yes. There it is. Another one. All the stuff. Increased damage with the core skill. Blah, blah. Every time a core skill deals direct damage to an enemy, next charge, leap, kick, whatever deals more damage. Let's do that. And casting Devil Swing creates Dust Devil. No, thank you. Let's go pick up this thing. Pleep, 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 pleep. Yeah, and new powers. You have unlocked Sonarat's Flames using a mobility skill. Mobility and mobility. Okay. Burns close enemies. Oh my gosh. And oh, increased damage to all elements. Ooh, very cool. And once per activation, damaging an enemy with your main boss power also applies poison. And when an enemy deals damage to me, apply poison to them. When I take damage from a damage over time effect, I have a chance to be healed instead. Increased by poison resistance bonuses. Okay. My summons deal more damage, or gain critical strike chance increased by 0.5% for each 1% shadow resistance. Okay, increased critical strike chance. And that's it. Ew. What now? What What now?
Yes.
Are you
you're
ready
not
to
here.
banish
You're a
Belial?
place with a strong connection to Belial. We must go to the temple of Belial in Kyrgyzstan. Meet me outside the temple. I will show you the way inside.
Sounds good to me. What does the summoning entail?
I must wear the mask in order to commune with Belial. Dangerous, but there's no
I
other
don't trust you.
Once
You're a big
the
weirdo.
connection is made, we'll have our chance to banish him. I wish I knew more. Cultists likely, but they are not my greatest concern. Belial is strongest in his own temple. We must be vigilant against his deceits. His minions will defend this place with all their evil might.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Next. Kyrgyzstan. The Temple of Limvlam. So, let's make our way down to the Iron Wolf encampment. Wait, I get the fast travel point over here. I think it's faster if I go here and just right up.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
That looks worn. I can
All right.
use these.
And I just got these new items, so I have to re-temper. Vulnerable damage, sure. And random damage, okay. And that's it. Gem. Awesome. And then crafting said gems. Go with a ruby. And right there. Overpower damage. Awesome. Well, I'm level 43 now. What time is it? It's currently 12:39 a.m. I thought it was later than that. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm doing this Belial Temple thing. Okay. Top him with a Iron Wolf encampment. Okay. Unusual ore. Heading on in. Thank you very much. Iron Wolf encampment, here I come. That's it. And then here we go, doing this mission. The Ancient Temple of Belial. Random treasure chest. I need everything. All the gem fragments. Okay, so every time I use mobility skills close to enemies, it burns them. Oh, that's awesome. Is that what it does? Okay, using a mobility skill burns close enemies. Well, that's good. That's right up my alley.
This is a curse. We can.
Let's venture forward, please. The longer we stay here, the more his lies start to get to us.
This place is a gateway to the realm of lies.
Okay.
Be wary of everything.
All at once. There we go. I don't see the...
I can see Belial's minions are no match for you. That was the worst of them.
The chance... My skills to inflict vampiric curse. Alright, I'm gonna swap over my power here. Or expertise for the polearm, I think, for increased lucky hit chance. There we go. Yeah, I'm almost ready to increase the difficulty. Almost.
We have found it. feel his malign essence already.
You sound overly excited.
Yes, let us begin the ritual before Belial can gather his strength. Once I don the mask, I will attempt to make a connection with him. I must not be interrupted during the communion.
Yes, please. Woo.
You fools. You think a mere banishment ritual can contain the Lord of Lies? I will show you the truth.
Uh-oh.
He is even more powerful than I thought. I don't know if this will hold.
I bet you I'll get the mask. I bet you I'll get the mask. As a cosmetic.
Expected such arrogance from a visionary. You will know the pain of my wrath. Come forth, my minions. End these murders.
Oh boy. Awesome.
Belial is strong.
Mobility.
I will be stronger. I must maintain this spell as long as I can, even as his strength grows.
Fire.
I can feel it.
He's making you feel that, buddy.
Enough of this. When next we meet, Wanderer, it will be in my realm. Tread carefully.
Yes, ma'am. And another one. All right, friend. What you got for me? What happened?
Belial escaped. His presence in Sanctuary is already too deeply rooted. We were too late to banish him, but it wasn't all for naught. When the connection was made, I felt Belial's fear. He knows we can still thwart his plan. We can still prevent him from drawing all of Sanctuary into the realm of lies. But I need more time to sort our next steps. You must continue destroying his apparitions. Enhance your powers. Do that, then meet me at my shop again.
I will enhance my powers and then meet you later.
Path, Wanderer.
Yes.
If we have Belial's attention, nothing is safe.
Okay. I will. Do what I have to. Okay. That's done. Okay, increased overpowered damage. This one's better. By just a little bit. Yep, it has raw damage on it. And this one is it. Okay, and now we go do the thing. Let's go open up one box until the next activity. I guess soon I'll increase the difficulty. on. Weapons. Beasts. Harry Potter owl. And do we know what this is all about? What is that? No one knows. No one knows. The one escaped, they find themselves severed from humankind. Okay. Alright. There's an apparition coming in. Right there. Getting kinda tired. I was trying to make it a Torment 1. So I think I will increase the difficulty now. I think I'm strong enough. I just swapped out that weapon. Just make sure it's tempered. With the socket. How about basic damage? Damage to crowd controlled enemies. And chance for dust devils to cast twice. Okay, there's that, and then nothing else. Uh, 41. Okay, this other item. I'll swap out this aspect over here. Right over here. Aspects of Flim Flam. After generating a bunch of fury, things happen. Casting double swing. Do it. And now for enchanting. I don't care about maximum resource right now. I want 1.5% strength. And max life. I want raw damage. (6.3%) and then Fury on kill. Overpower damage. Max life, strength, raw damage. Ooh, yeah. Chance to heal? No. Raw damage. Overpower, max life. That's fine. Next. Damage over time. Raw damage. Okay, and movement speed, dodge chance, or... That's it. Thorns. attack speed, armor. And 2 fury per second now. Armor. Okay, that's good. And now, chance to stun the bad guys. Stun them when they're close. What else do we have? When I cast a skill, I heal. I'm getting tired, people. Mm-hmm. Okay, gain free armor. Yep. When I deal damage. Charge. Vulnerable stun. Unstoppable shout. Overpowered dust double. Core skill, direct damage. Increased damage with my leap and so forth. Popping weapons deal more damage while berserking, and upheaval. Cool.
Stay on the path. Heed no.
Add the second. Alright, that'll work. Pretty sure. Make sure everything is tempered. That ring right there is not tempered. And raw damage. Damage to crowd control. How about brawling cooldown reduction? Whatever. That's good. And that's it, right? Yeah. Yep. While I'm fortified, I'm even tankier. Let's go speak with the lady. I have to get my owl. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. There. And dun, 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 dun. Dark velvet. Yeah. The top knot of your top knot of ages long since disregarded. And champion's roots. Sure. I've been stained by the flim flam. There you go. There you go. Saved.
You there, Barbarian.
Yes.
I see
You wish to see me? Bye-bye. And now I'm getting I might be ending the stream pretty soon. Level 44. I'm almost where I want to be. Let's go bring the difficulty up now. I was playing at normal difficulty there. And no. I want to go back over here. I'm about to wind this stream to a close.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
Now we're expert difficulty. And right here.
That's what.
Level 50. Max life. And board. When do I get the ashes? Oh, all this stuff. So I have to upgrade my boss powers to rank 8. Oh, I have to upgrade 4 boss powers to rank 8. Oh my gosh. And equip fully tempered gear to all my slots. I'm missing something. What? I don't know. Fully tempered until it's bricked out. I don't know. More damage with the barrier. I will destroy all the existing. So where are we? I guess I'll do one more incursion just to see how it feels. Oh man. Destroy a betraying eye. And I will.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm
Whew.
is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
You're welcome. Extra fire damage. So this is 2 difficulties higher than last time. Right. Way over here. And again. Awesome. It's glorious. More eyeballs. Any moment now. And greed shrine in 8 seconds. There it is. And no. Okay, it might be pretty powerful. Yep. Just more appropriate with the difficulty. In this direction, please. Now I should be leveling up much faster than before. Whew. $45. And another health potion upgrade. There's that soul thing. The final countdown. Right there. Whee! Bada boom. Another eyeball. That was pretty good there. Betraying eye. Another one. Gotta upgrade 4 powers to level 8. Yes. And here is the illusion. I need more poison resistance. Maybe. Maybe not. That's not poison. The final showdown with Belial. Now, I wonder if the Legion bosses will have their own powers.
Your insolence is at an end.
Ew. Boo. Bada boom. A lot of damage.
Miserable wretches.
2, 3. Come on. Woo, got him. I got the man. Another tribute. Okay, when you evade, you turn to bats. I don't want to do that, okay? Those boots are going. See here. 8. And then one of my summons or mercenaries stun surrounding enemies. It gains damage reduction whenever I cast another summon. Or this is like a poison thorn effect, Scourge's Toxin. When an enemy deals damage to me, I apply poison to them. And I figure out which one I want to level up. Damaging a crowd-controlled enemy makes them and surrounding enemies unstoppable, but I gain damage and movement speed, and so forth. Casting a basic skill applies sparking damage over 4 seconds to enemies it hits. Haven't tried that one yet. But I like this fire thing. Lot. We bien. Getting tired now. I'll be ending pretty soon. Let's see here, right over here. I'll be ending after this next incursion, I think. I was live with a bunch of other stuff earlier. Hello, John.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I
There you go.
as I wish.
Gonna hustle around over here. These eyeballs are going. Woo-wee. Thank you. Extra fire damage. And the eyeball. Woo! Thank you. And more. I want the eyeball. Okay, 10 seconds. Oh yeah. Pow. Not today, buddy. Not gonna get me. Pow. Awesome. And I'm gonna rush down here. Thank you. Betraying eye. Gotta push it back. Awesome. So good. I need more. Apparition over here. Let me rush over here. Woohoo! Pow! Yes. I do have keys. Right on your head. I need the material. Any moment now. More gem fragments, thank you very much. And there goes his illusion. More spectral ash. Incinerate. Three, four, five. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Oh gosh. No. Woo. Squeeze on. Over here.
Your insolence is at an end.
Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's very painful. Whoa. No. Oh gosh. Well, I'm dead.
Miserable wretches.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Dang it, look at his life. Oh my god. Okay, I ran out of potions. Okay. Okay. Don't let him ever hit me. Ah. He's making it very clear. Oh my gosh. Is shadow and poison? Or something? Come on. Whew. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. While berserking, you deal fire damage. Let's do that one. Maybe. Yep. And I'll fine tune this stuff and then end the stream. Try to put that aspect on something else if I could. How? Yep, while berserking and deal fire damage and this one's way better. Gain damage and berserking. 520. Let's use that one. Okay, and then flaming rampage.
What will it be?
Okay, show me where it can go. You. On the ring. Yay. Now we're good to go. What else? With new glove, max life, or anything? Vulnerable damage, sure. What else? Everything is fine-tuned. Dodge chance. Or armor. Oh no, I can't afford that. Okay, not that. What else? You. Overpower damage. Max life. I want strength. Yeah. Good. Good. And more damage. Chance to heal? Eh. More overpower damage? Sure. And overpower damage, raw damage, and strength. Cool. And now, let's get the tempering action. Basic damage. How about damage while berserking? Or dust devil damage? No. Raw damage. Damage to close enemies? No. There it is, raw damage. And then lucky hit chance? Yeah, that's good. What else? You're good, you're good, you're good, and you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. What's wrong with this one? Empress 5 out of 5. How'd that happen? Weird. Let's see if I can spend obols on a two-handed slashing weapon. Until they get anything else.
Very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay, and then I'll destroy this old one. Wait. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, so the Battle Mad Elegant Pole Arm. Battle Mad. And done. And now I'll fine-tune it. Fury on kill. 64 strength. That's real good. Now this helmet. See if I can get a helmet. Where am I broke?
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Because I have to get the fully tempered flim flam going. Undying. Doesn't matter what I do. Okay, increased dodge chance and dodges. Oh my gosh, it's expensive. Never mind.
Need something for it? Come back
I'm
if
broke
you need
now.
work.
Okay, well that's all done and increase critical strike chance. Fully tempered now for the gems, and I'll be done. Uh-huh.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Arrow. Critical strike chance. Very good. Alright, that's all good across the board. Maybe cost money. Well, I think that's it, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna be live tomorrow sometime after Minecraft and Star Wars. Okay. Getting there. Level 46. Whatever. Made some good progress. And I'll learn more about what this new update's all about. I got these powers and fine-tuning them. So far, so good. Level 8. Gotta level up everything. Alright, goodbye everybody. Like and subscribe the Gooboberti way.